out. Who will affect the game and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Off the post and back in play. Well, it just petered out.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Pepe. And good anticipation. Samu. That's a good pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
It was wayward.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him? Oh, chance! Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Trying to connect. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Bednarek. Pablo Rosario has it. Pepe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nelson Oliveira. Chance was building.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Good-looking move. Is this the equaliser? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Samu. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pepe. Nicely constructed. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he find the right pass? Can he give them the advantage? That is a perfect tackle.
What an important challenge that was.
Pepe. Moving the ball really well here. Real chance. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Telmo Arcanjo. Samu. Splendid challenge that. So the whistle then. We're at the half. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Pepe. clean challenge. And teammates around him. Oh, big moment! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Can they set up a chance? Takes aim. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Playing it in. It might still be problematic. Textbook defending inside the box. Pepe. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Zaidu Sanusi. Porto have given us away. Attacking with vigour. Nelson Oliveira. Now opening things up. And he read it superbly. And there's the feed into the box. And safely dealt with. And he's fired over the corner. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And danger averted. Well read.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Maybe dangerous here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And Varela with it. It's a weighted pass. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well, just not the accuracy.
Nelson Oliveira. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And Varela with it. Well, successfully cut out. Telmo Arcanjo. Can't give him too much space. But really sticking to their task defensively. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Pablo Rosario. And fed forwards. And look at this. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger still on. Oh, the threat is there. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And a goal here might settle the outcome. Half-hearted clearance. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica and they take on Vitoria Guimarães.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they...
Denied by the bar, back in play here. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rafa. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nelson Oliveira. This looks interesting, and it's opening up. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Rafa, an incredible block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. Rios. Well, he's certainly not alone. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And taking it away. Decides to shoot. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Rios. Now opening things up. Can they forge ahead? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Nelson Oliveira. Nice sequence this. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And pressing expertly. Rios. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Just lost the momentum.
That was really good defending.
Rafa. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pavlidis. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Opportunity here. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Really getting stuck in. Can he get them in front? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, in with a chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Dahl. Electing to shoot. Thwarting him. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Samu. Oh, it might be. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Rafa. Can he put it away? And fired against the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And it's a quality pass. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Twenty minutes remaining. And they know they need to stop him. It's there for him. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Nicely timed tackle. Pavlidis. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, still pressing for a goal here. And it's opening up. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Well, that's how to press. Well, a really good run. And running free here. This could be it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. This could square the game. Super clearance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, danger here. Is this the equaliser? Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant and probably just won the game for them.
And So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Teammates available. Takes aim. Oh, fully stretched. So the corner played into the box. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Carvalho. And Benfica with the ball once more. Dahl. And just like that, broken up. Moving it forward. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, this could really help the cause. And striking it. Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Dahl. Pavlidis. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Rodrigo Salazar. Salazar. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Over it comes. Rafa. Dedic. Decent idea. Oh, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Carvalho. And Benfica come away with it. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Feeding it through. In behind. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And it's opening up. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Could pull one back here. Oh, an incredible block.
What a block that was.
Pavlidis. Excellent vision. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Moutinho. Vitor Carvalho. It's with Moutinho. Plenty of support here. It's a perfect challenge. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Vitor Carvalho. Decent position. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Pavlidis. Played in low. Marvellous anticipation. Happy to shoot. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Rodrigo Salazar. Moutinho. And nicely over the top. Real chance. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he caught everybody out there. That almost squeezed in.
Dahl. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, the threat could be there. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Evangelos Pavlidis. Chance here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Vitor Carvalho. Oh, that one has promise. Is it going to be? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
He's driven in the corner. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Amar Dedic. And that's really well read.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Nice looking move, this. Oh, fearless. Can't give him too much space. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And space here on the flank. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to A dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team, but the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Attacking possibilities for Sporting here, but quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Vitor Carvalho. Now this could be productive. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Might work out. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And possibilities here. Oh, it might be. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Siku Niakate. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Could be threatening. Splendid challenge, that.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And conceding the throw-in. Moutinho. Can they jump ahead? Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Chance to put them in front. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Moutinho. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
That was excellent defending.
Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Victor. Excellent vision. Could it be? Tenacious challenge. Luis Javier Suarez. That's a nice ball. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So they get the second half going here. Luis Javier Suarez. Vitor Carvalho. Might be a chance to break. That's a good-looking ball. Can he get them level? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Suarez. Oh, that's great defending. Moutinho. Carvalho. It's with Moutinho. There's the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who can he pick out? Oh, the threat level is still high. And delivered towards the back post. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Moutinho. Confident play.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Can he put it away? Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Still looking for space. This looks interesting. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. Victor Gomez. It's with Moutinho. Pau Victor. Slight miscue in the final third.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Trincao. Danger building. On to Trincao. Will it go in? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Moutinho. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes it on. Oh, great save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. 5 minutes left. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Room to roam. Could play it in. Oh, that's a really good run. Just lost the momentum. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Can they get themselves level? Could be. And there it is, the final. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Sporting.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Can they do it? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Suarez. What can Sporting do from this position? And this to level it. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Signs. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Trincao. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, managing to beat him. Was an important piece of defending. Pablo Rosario. Attacking with vigour. A fine reading of the situation. Pablo Rosario. Pepe. Intelligent defending. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And playing it through. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. And he read it well defensively. Trincao. Porto have given us away. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it away? An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Trincao. Oh, the threat is there. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, that's a clever ball. Top-class defending. Varela. And Sporting looking creative here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Varela. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Borja Sainz. Can they take the lead? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Trincao. And perfectly positioned. And a lot to like about this attack. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Schulman. Oh, read it really well. Could be dangerous. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Sainz. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
What can they do from here? Excellent defending. Super pass. Oh, a tremendous block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. And he's broken free. Pablo Rosario. Good weight on that pass. Very quick thinking there. Luis Javier Suarez. Schulman. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
The ball back with Sporting now. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
So the corner played into the box. Well, behind for another corner. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Good idea. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Hidemasa Morita. Schulman. Can they grab the lead late on? Morita. Morten Schulman. Oh, this is looking promising. And that is... The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. And the likely... Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live at... Can he score? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Porto have given us away. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And what a close shave it was. Signs. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Nelson. Oh, it might be. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Borja Sainz. Pablo Rosario has it. Pepe. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Borja Sainz. Pepe. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pepe. Decent position. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, spot on with that challenge. And from a very acute angle, off the woodwork.
Yeah, from that position, that was a really good effort.
Samu. Oh, good-looking run. What a vital intervention. Pepe. Oh, they have it again. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And there's the delivery. Pablo Rosario. And passing it well. And the flag does go up, offside. A very good tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. Has a go! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Varela. No panic, just passing.
Now, where's the penetration?
Well read to ease the pressure. Arcanjo. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Varela. Good conditions for the counter. And he's in. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Varela. Well, attacking possibilities, but quick thinking defensively. Nelson Oliveira. Samu. And take it away. The Dragões unable to hang on to the ball. And Varela with it. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Really sound defending. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Samu. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he level it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And taking it away. Samu. Decent pass. Now a decent position. And he's got to clear his lines. Losing possession. Tension building, still level. But the danger averted for now. Opportunity. And just putting it over the top. And in the right position to read it. Attack looks promising. Superbly read and executed. Decent idea. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Nelson Oliveira. And showed guts and courage.
Hope he performs well here.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Telmo Arcanjo. Real chance. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And look at this. Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Samu. Could be dangerous. It's with Rafa. Pavlidis. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rios. It's with Rafa. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Samu. This might get them in front. Oh, a tremendous block.
That's great defending there.
Evangelos Pavlidis. He's in behind. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Interception to snuff out the danger. High quality defending. Oh, danger here. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Samu. Well, this could really help the cause. Nelson Oliveira. Superb stop. Antonio Silva. Rafa. Well, he keeps going. Oh, that's brilliant play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Evangelos Pavlidis. Samu. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes it on. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. It's a neat move. And out for what will be a Benfica throw. Excellent defending. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it might be. And fired against the crossbar. Pressing like that will help the cause.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good idea. And still looking to get the shot off. Tremendous block. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Arcanjo. And he read it well defensively. Promising attack. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Amar Dedic. Well read to win possession back. Pavlidis. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, might be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Nelson Oliveira. And to reduce the deficit. Terrific block there. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Confident attacking play. And let's give credit to the defending. Excellent vision. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Fredrik Aursnes. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance to date.
Opportunity here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Samu. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Promising possession, this. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! And there it is. Match. It's Benfica facing Braga.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Very quick thinking there. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about...
Shaping to shoot. Vital intervention. Throw-in has been awarded. Could play it in. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Vitor Carvalho. Gomez. Paulo Oliveira. Salazar. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And crossed in the direction of the back post. It might still be problematic. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Dedic. Rafa. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now, options are plenty. Still looking to get the shot off. And passing it well. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Rafa. Carvalho. Well, there to intercept. Oh, good idea. Nicely timed tackle. Maybe dangerous here. And foiled by the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And possibilities here. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Carvalho. Pau Victor. And play halted, free kick given. Oh, he's gone for goal. And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Well, he's won the ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Vitor Carvalho. Oh, what a top-notch pass. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Salazar. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Rafa. Nicely constructed. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, plenty of green space to run into. It's a neat move. Can he deliver? Monster piece of defending. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And intercepting it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Fredrik Aursnes. Rafa, and a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Salazar. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Rodrigo Salazar. Interception to snuff out the danger. 20 minutes to go in this one. Gives it a go. It was on its way in. Out of play, throw in. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Paulo Oliveira. Vitor Carvalho. Flowing here. Tried to find a way through. A good and fair challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they've lost the ball. Danger building. Just can't get it past him.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Gomez. Carvalho. Pau Victor. It's with Moutinho. Trying to open up the defence. Flag raised for offside. Clean challenge. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. That's useful play. And then... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Sporting.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Possession one. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Carvalho. And teammates around him. Intercepting it intelligently. Moutinho. Carvalho. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they nudge in front? And a decent save. Full credit. Who can they pick out? Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And slipped through beautifully. Fully committed.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. And he has options available. Is it going to be? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Trincao. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Chance to equalise. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, being pressed here. Moutinho. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, the threat is there. Just can't get it past him. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Have to close them down. This is an excellent run. Vitor Carvalho. A chance to whip it in. This looks interesting. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Was it a great clearance? And played in. Oh, that's a really good run. And the cross goes in. Trincao. And they need to get tighter. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Oh, this looks useful. A very timely interception. Pau Victor. Carvalho. It's with Moutinho. Surely! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, a really good run. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. That's not a bad ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Moutinho. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, superb reflexes. Delivering it. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Can he find the net? And it's gone behind for the corner. Over it comes. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, he's won the ball. Schulman. Suddenly they have possession. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Moutinho. Vitor Carvalho. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Suarez. Can he put it in? And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Moutinho. Salazar. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on, giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And offside it is. And we have in store for you today the hype. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Porto.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Suarez. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Signs. Well read to win possession back. Luis Javier Suarez. Real chance. Well, the post got in the way. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Happy to shoot. Oh, great block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Luis Javier Suarez. Can they square the game? And danger averted. Well read. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Trincao. Can he put it away? Timely intervention. Borja Sainz. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Luis Javier Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Determined defending. Decides to shoot. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Can he get one back? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Could pull one back here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Varela. Pepe. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Suarez. A lot to like about this Sporting move, but really sticking to their task defensively. Options in the middle. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Good through ball. And there it is, the half-time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Can he find the right pass? Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Suarez. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it broke down, alas. Promising looking ball. Oh, surely! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, defended it well. Oh, showing good defensive judgment. And finding the flow. Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Trincao. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Excellent vision. Can he put it away? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Trincao. That's a good pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Promising possession, this. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Determined defending. Pablo Rosario. On to Sainz. Pepe. It's a neat move. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Sporting regaining possession. Oh, disappointing end to that. Real chance. Oh, what a save. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Luis Javier Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Can he do it? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Pablo Rosario. Pedro Gonçalves. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, he's through here. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can keep possession now. And so the referee blows for... Their skills to the pitch and to the... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Czechia, and they take on Sweden.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Klojek. Electing to shoot. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Lovely work to get past his man. Chance here. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Will it happen for them? Could be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, heading it narrowly over the top. Emil Forsberg. Jesper Karlström. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Čvančara. Here's Forsberg now. And that's not going to worry the keeper.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
Schick. That's useful play. And to trim the lead. And a clever piece of defending. Gyökeres. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Yasin Ayari. Adam Klojek. Possession 1. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in 2 minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Emil Forsberg. Intelligent ball. Oh, it might be. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Klojek. And he did well to cut it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, goodness me. Meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, you expect him to score from there, but he just got it all wrong, didn't he?
Tomasz Souček. Now opening things up. Will it go in? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, good idea. Oh, had to intervene. And space here on the flank. Crossing into the middle. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Forsberg. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, the attack fizzled out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Forsberg. And taking it away. Victor Gyökeres. It's a neat move. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. There's the shot. Vital block there. Getting in there to intercept. Can he finish? Now that's a real commitment to defending. Schick. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. So a half an hour remaining. And showing good game awareness. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Shot is on! Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Splendid defending. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. And easily intercepted. Victor Gyökeres. Intelligent threaded pass here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Vasil Couchet. Schick with it. Takes aim. And caught by the keeper. Forsberg. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And a chance here, Forsberg. And just putting it over the top. Vasil Couchet. And the ball back with Sweden here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Might lead to a chance. Gyökeres. On to Forsberg. Really good interception. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he put it away? No way through. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And a throw-in it's going to be. Souček. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Couchet. Well, not a great ball played in. The kind of occasion we all relish as football. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Hungary, and they take on Czechia.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good...
Oh, chance perhaps? Oh, fearless! This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh, big chance here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Bendegus Bola. And Hungary with the ball again. And a creative look about this. Will it be? And that is defending of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
That's a good-looking ball. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And under pressure, not on the target. Souček. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in 2 minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
So Bosley. Now what can they do from here? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Trying to really get at the opposition here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Fancies it. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Shalai. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Opportunity. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Tomasz Souček. Hložek. Another good-looking attack.
Yeah, they're certainly looking good here.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Bendegus Bola. Couldn't keep it. And a throw-in it's going to be. Really closing him down here. Adam Hložek. Vasil Kuše. Decent position. Can they do it? Tremendous block. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Schick. Nicely constructed. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Successfully cut out the pass. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A fine reading of the situation. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, looks so promising. Shalai. Oh, danger here. Just the challenge that was required. It's there for him. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Callum Styles. Might work out. And the chance slips away. Klojek. Attacking with vigour. But really sticking to the task defensively. Styles. Could be troublesome. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Václav Jemelka. Couché. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking possibilities. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Chvanchara. Can he put it away? Well, just waiting to celebrate a hat-trick, but no celebration this time.
But you can see just how confident he is at the moment.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Very effective pass. And just like that, broken up. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Shaping to shoot. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Schick. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Distributing it well. And pressing for the equaliser. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Denmark versus Hungary.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And it's still on for him. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Christensen. Christian Eriksen now. And the ball with Christensen. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Did look like a free kick. Have to close them down. Now what can they do from here? Oh, surely! Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. Hungary recovering possession well. Promising attack. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Christensen. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Varga. Could be dangerous. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. So Bosloi. Barnabas Varga. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Who can they pick out? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, they have the ball again.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Schulman. In a decent position. But nothing comes of it. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Callum Styles. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Jonas Vint. Will it happen for them? Real chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Duelund. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? That's a good-looking ball. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Effective from Eriksson. Can he finish? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Now, options are plenty. Trying to open up the defence. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And a creative look about this. Intercepted at the right time. Callum Styles. Sobosloy. Oh, could be. I'm just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Morten Hjulmand. It's a neat move. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could get themselves back into it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Good-looking move. Well, a textbook interception. Duelund. Interesting pass. Marvellous anticipation. No let-up on the pressing front. Callum Styles. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
And he has options available. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Plenty of options. It's there for him. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, that's a clever ball. Might lead to a chance. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ukraine against Denmark.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Mykola Shaparenko. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Dovbyk. Well, a good tackle. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Decent chance! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Effective piece of pressing. Schulmand. Duelund. It's a neat move. There's the shot. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Interesting pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. That's how to put in a challenge. Morten Hjulmand. Duelund. And teammates to play it to. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Schulmand. Opportunity! Mikael Duelund. And the shot? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Georgi Sudakov. Denmark have it back now. It's looking promising. Real chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Viktor Tsigankov. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, getting the ball forward. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Christensen. Hjulmand. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, good idea. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Georgi Sudakov. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, blocked it! Morten Hjulmand. And Christensen has it. This looks promising out wide. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Good-looking pass. And they've created space. Could cross it in here. Chance to finish. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mikael Duelund. Jonas Vint. Well, wasteful from Denmark. Can he get them level? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Hjulmand. Christian Eriksen now. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
Decides to shoot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. Still enough time for an equaliser here, though.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Oh, moving it nicely. Has a go. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, right idea. And that is going... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Sweden, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main...
Giving it a go. Out of play, throw in. Could be threatening. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But timely defending when it mattered. Gyökeres. Delightful pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It did look on for them, but not to be. Victor Gyökeres. That's a good pass. What a save! Artem Dovbyk. And a tidy challenge. Now opening things up. Can he deliver? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Playing it in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Read it well.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their note. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances.
And striking it. Vital block there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Georgi Sudakov. Real chance. And the keeper getting right behind it. And over comes the corner. Was it a great clearance? And in the end, no damage done. Trying to tee it up. Can they jump in front? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Mykola Shaparenko. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. That is that for the first half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Karlström. He has teammates around him. Is it going to be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Now opening things up. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Good conditions for the counter. Gyökeres. And firing it. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that...
Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Trump happy to shoot. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Artem Dovbyk. Will it be? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And unable to keep possession. Plenty of options. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Sudakov. Can he play it in? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh, good idea. Forsberg. Might do damage on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. And slipped through beautifully. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Played over. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, reacted so quickly. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Karlström. And in the perfect position to read it. Nicely constructed. A fine reading of the situation. Viktor Gyökeres. Dovbyk. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Dovbyk. And a goal here might settle the outcome. In with a chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Forsberg. Jesper Karlström. On the attack in the closing phase. A good and fair challenge. Mikola Shaparenko. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. He fancies it. Oh, he's blocked it! And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Karlström. Viktor Gyökeres. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. Schick. Oh, sloppy passing. Just straying offside. Eliasson. Viktor Gyökeres. Promising looking ball. But how well he did to cut that one out. Well, nicely cut out. Couché. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Gyökeres. And with that, the attack breaks down. And a creative look about this. And it's opening up. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Far from a good pass. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. It's a weighted pass. This to get them in front. How good was that?
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Adam Hlojek. Good-looking move. Oh, surely. Blocking it. Oh, it might be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Clever defending. Jesper Karlström. Schick. Hlojek. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Karlström. Here's Forsberg now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Gyökeres. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Jesper Karlström. Ready to break, perhaps? How can he find someone at the far post? And the problem not completely solved. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Gyökeres. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And he read it well. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, could be. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Václav Jemelka. Now with Ayari. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Cross could be useful. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Fancies it. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, moving it nicely. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Yasin Ayari. Karlström. Here's Forsberg now. Opportunity! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he's fired over the corner. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Tomasz Souček. Now opening things up. Can he do it? And he struck the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely...
And firing it. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Schick. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Ayari. A goal here could settle it. Takes the shot. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
A really good pass. Karlström. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Emil Forsberg. Gyökeres. And showing good game awareness. Ayari. Schick. And the chance slips away. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Can he put it in? There it is, and just the ideal start. So Bosloy. Excellent run in possession. Will he play it in? Still could put it away. Spot on with that tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Teammates available. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tomasz Cvanchara. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Callum Styles. And Hungary with the ball again. Has a go! Splendid block! Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Played over. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Vasil Couchet. Scope for another goal. Oh, surely! And that is defending of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Now what can they do from here? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Callum Styles. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And possession changing hands. Schick. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Well, the attack looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Schick. Good pressure. Styles. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Barnabas Varga. Thoughtful play. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Szyk. Adam Chlojek. Can they do it? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Bola. And losing possession. That's a good pass. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. And defensive play to be applauded. And that's great work to keep it in play. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. So Bosloy. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Vasil Couchet. And a good-looking ball. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Shalai. He could pick out a teammate. Well shown inside. Trying his luck. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Socek. Couchet. Oh, chance! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, good run and good ball control. But nothing comes of it. Oh, good idea. Adam Chlojek. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Shalai. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Szyk. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Shalai. Oh, danger here. Oh, it might be. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Adam Chlojek. And good anticipation. Barnabas Varga. Can he put it in? Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Hungary against Denmark.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Timely intervention. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Roland Shalai. Soboslai. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Top-class defending. Barnabas Varga. That's a good-looking pass. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Mikael Duelund. Jonas Vint. Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it. Well, he's certainly not alone. They could level it. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Threads it nicely. Can he do it? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Denmark come away with it. Christian Eriksen now. And he saw the situation developing. Christian Eriksen now. Fine ball from Eriksen. Oh, he could finish. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Milos Kerkez. Now with Styles. Oh, the threat is there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This looks interesting. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And Denmark doing well to regain possession. And a goal kick coming up. Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. He's playing with real authority in attack, Stuart.
Well, he's playing brilliantly. He looks bright, he looks sharp, and he's taken his chances really well.
Well, this could really help the cause. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Callum Styles. Moving the ball really well here. Can they do it? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Christian Eriksen now. Chance here. Brilliantly blocked. Varga. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And Hungary come away with it. Plenty of support here. And it's opening up. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. That'll be a Denmark ball. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! A delicious piece of skill. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can he score? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Wonderfully weighted pass. Going for finesse. And dealt with adeptly.
Well, it's a nice idea, but he made it fairly easy for the keeper, really.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. And just 5 minutes remaining. And striking it. Excellent block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, good run and good ball control. Could be. Determined defending. And away we go. The first half of this game. Well, nicely cut out. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, very effective play in possession. Well, options at the back post here. And a struggle to get it away properly. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, great attacking play. Crossed into the penalty area. And not taking any chances there. Touching it behind for the corner. And over from Eriksson. Foul but rightly play on. Mikola Shaparenko. And there the move ends for now. Christensen. Christian Eriksen now. Just cutting off the supply. Mikola Shaparenko. Sigankov. Dovbik. Oh, chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Schulman threads it nicely. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Konoplia. Denmark with the ball again. Christian Eriksen now. And teammates around him. Takes aim. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Viktor Tsigankov. And possibilities here. Oh, big opportunity. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Christian Eriksen now. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Jonas Vint gives it a go. Vital block there. Playing it in. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, no damage done. Viktor Tsigankov. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Tsigankov. Flowing here. Mikola Shaparenko. Now what can they do from here? Takes the shot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changed...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Played over. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Georgi Sudakov. And veering in field, and it's opening up. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Excellent defending. Dovbik. And taking it away. Seemingly no one can stop him. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And striking it. Huge block. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Now opening things up. Genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Christian Eriksen now. Viktor Tsigankov. Artem Dovbik. Crossing possibilities. Just cutting off the supply. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. He fancies it. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Zabanyi. And danger averted. Well read. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Oh, fearless! Under real pressure here. Terrific piece of anticipation. And there's the whistle. Of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ukraine and they take on Sweden.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here and we...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Have to close him down. Can he? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Has a go! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Really getting stuck in. Victor Gyökeres. And a fine cross. Smart defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Jesper Karlström. Now with Ayari. And over the touchline for what will be a Sweden throw. Very quick thinking there. Decent looking ball. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Karlström. On to Forsberg. That's a good-looking ball. And a chance here, Forsberg. And holds on to it confidently. Sigankov. Danger building. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Showing a good reading of the game. And passing it through. Could be in. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Good work from Sweden to win back possession. Flowing here. Oh, might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Could be troublesome. Big chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And possibilities here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, they have it again. Eliasson. Tsigankov. Playing with a flow and intensity. But the danger averted for now. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance to equalise. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Well, good run and good ball control. It did look on for them, but not to be. Emil Forsberg. Opportunity here. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Mikola Shaparenko. Can they find a gap in the defence? This for the lead. Oh, that's great defending. Gyökeres. Promising looking ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Victor Gyökeres. And firing it. And caught by the keeper. Can they make something of this now? Emil Forsberg. Can he? And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Could be troublesome. And an astute piece of defending. And plenty of room in the wide area. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. Yorhi Sudakov. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Emil Forsberg struggling to hold on to the ball. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gyökeres. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute.